Okay. So I got us back to the point where we can freely level as much as we feel that we need to. So let's do that. Let's, let's do some leveling. Oh, other announcements today. The wonderful Tiki drew an emote for me. It's Marin 2 heart. Oop. That's what it looks like. Yeah. It's very pretty. I very much like it. It's a good emote. There's also eventually going to be another silly emote, but it's not been approved yet. And it's one that I made, and it's very much just silly. It's not as pretty, but it is very silly. So that'll be coming whenever Twitch approves it. It's got text in it, which I'm guessing is why it didn't get just instantly approved like that one did. Anyways, I will be ready to actually continue playing momentarily. Yeah, also let me do this while I remember, which is make a backup save of our ability to grind here. Okay. Now I just need, I'm almost ready. One would think I would one day be actually ready to stream when I hit that stream button. That would not be the case. Because why would I do that, right? Why would I be ready to stream when I hit the funny stream button? Okay. We are as ready as we can be, at least. So let's get going. So we're leveling down here instead of on floor 65 because these enemies are way easier and give just about as much XP. Despite like dealing way less damage. And there's no enemies that can confuse us here. Like, there's no reason to level on 465 since this is available at the same time. Because we get 80 to 120 experience from these enemies. Starting the scene screen. What about starting scene screen? I'm confused. Let's go. Oh, you mean I should have a starting soon screen? Yeah, probably. One day. Although, of course, the difficulty with having a starting soon screen is that I then have to actually properly have a setup for that. Oh, I see you changed your color. Now you're green. Not good for Tifa. Tifa got somersault. The other nice thing is that, anyone else see that weird flash there? Is that just me? Whatever. I'm not gonna question that. We're just gonna okay. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye. Okay, let's fight some more enemies. But yeah, it's a pretty short distance to travel back to having the ability to it's a pretty short distance travel back to having the ability to heal because the elevators. And this is the important thing. These enemies are just, there's no risk of accidentally dying here. It's just it's not gonna happen. They just do not do a particularly threatening amount of damage. Okay. We are making good progress on the get Barret higher level front. We're probably gonna stop at like level 14. I think 14 gives us a pretty good chance of victory in that fight. I think that'll be pretty good. That is the point at which I will be feeling pretty good about Barret's chances of just effectively soloing that boss fight. Yeah, plus I figure if we hit level 14, we could probably squeeze into level 15 if we really needed to, you know? Yeah. Double, yeah, we're probably not seeing the second hit though. Oh no, we are, cool. Yeah, got to see Somersault. It's not that cool, but you know, it do be existing. And it's not cool, you know? Speaking of, does anyone have, yeah, no one has their tier 2 limit yet, okay. I didn't think so, but I thought, you know, maybe someone got it. But no, nobody got it. But you know, that's kind of expected at this point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Okay. Got more grinding to do, you know? Just a lot of not very interesting grinding. But I'm glad that I have an emote, so you know, now there's an actual reason to subscribe to me. It's only one emote so far, but you know, we'll work on getting more. Okay. There we go. Gotta run back up and heal real quick. 64. But yeah, we're gonna make sure that we get enough rest here. You know, gotta take some good naps. I'm sure Eris is fine. But yeah, once Barret's level 14, we'll call it good. Like, I'm pretty sure that that'll be sufficient, for our purposes at least. You know, like that'll be fine. That's the point at which I'm pretty sure that Barret can handle those enemies on his own. Easy. We run in circles sometimes, taking out the enemies. There are some wild challenges for Final Fantasy VII out there. But it's a beloved game, so like I get it. There are some wild challenges out there. Like the challenge for beating this game at a low level is honestly pretty impressive, and I kind of want to do it one day. There's so many fun challenges for Final Fantasy VII, but if I ever do another challenge for this game, I'm absolutely emulating the game every time. For a couple of reasons. One, retro achievements, 14, is 8 plus 6. Or is that 8 plus 6 or 8 times 6? Oh, 8 times 6. 48. Multiplication takes a little longer because I have to actually switch to that part of my brain. 36 times 8, 288. Why are you giving me decimals? How could you do this? It's 46 plus 46 plus something. Math is hard. 46 plus 23 is what it is, right? Yeah. 46 plus 23 is some amount of math that is surprisingly hard to do while also pushing buttons. 46 plus 23 is 69. Nice. You act like I wouldn't just say 69 nice on my own. I've done that on stream before. You underestimate my power. Okay, Barrett's almost level 14. Why is Tifa taking so much more damage than Cloud? Defense 45. She only got 2 less defense and the same dodge chance. But look at that difference in damage taken. What the heck? What do these enemies have against Tifa? They are attacking her significantly more than anyone else. Does the middle person get attacked more in this? Like, what's up here? I don't think that's true, but like, look at this. Like, they'll just... It's because they use the hand grenade on Tifa for some reason. Like, look at that. Another hand grenade attempt at her. A third one. And for Barrett and Cloud, they're like, oh yeah, just normal bullets will do. They see Tifa and they're like, throw the grenades! Hurry, hurry! We're in danger! Like, what's going on there? I mean, I'd personally recommend a nap. I didn't even notice the Barret leveled up. Whoops. That's enough fights then. Oopsie. Let's go rest, and then we have to go redo some stuff that we did yesterday, but it shouldn't take very long. Oh, let's make sure that we actually didn't want to get some rest again, but whatever. Fine. Let's update this save. So that way we don't have to do that grinding again if we determine that level 14 was in fact not enough. Okay. Go in here. Climb up. And we just gotta click through this scene, which will take a hot minute, as it do. Sometimes this just takes a bit. But today we can do this. We've got this today. Okay, let's go. We follow Hojo up. Yeah, guys, whatever. Also, I've always found it funny that the door to floor 67 just mysteriously stays open. Like, why? Why did that floor stay open? The rest didn't. What's up with that? Genova. We continue on our merry way. We get mugged by some flying sickles. I was just taking a nice little nappy, you know? Like, just having a grand old nap. Good old nap. Like one does. Got some more materia to trash. There we go. Got rid of it. Okay. Now we will save. Okay. There we go. Hey Hojo, if you could screw off, that would be great. We did it. Wahoo. Eris is saved. Anyway, if I'm counting on you, Red 13 will be significantly stronger than before. Just because, you know, the character or the level characters come in at is based on average level of the team, and that's a good bit higher this time. Let's not have this going at 3 times speed. Boop. I just selected Cloud. Oops. That was real talented of me. I'm very talented. I please. Like, we're just trying to select that boss, okay, game? There's a network error. Please try again. Okay, screw off. Stream preview is being annoying. Is Cloud gonna bite it here? I feel like Cloud is. Yeah. Oh, Cloud didn't need that XP anyway, I guess. He's fine. He's A-okay. We're fine. He would have leveled up too. That's unfortunate for Cloud, huh? Might be unfortunate for me if I have a hard time getting out of here alive, but you know. Don't like two-legged things, huh, buddy? Well, I'm happy for you. I am what you see. That's not very helpful. Whatever. Why am I not speeding up this scene? I don't need to be watching this in real time. Anyway, change party. We absolutely want Eris, and we absolutely want Barret. Okay. Eris is up to level 11 now, so you know, that's actually pretty nice. Cloud's a little dead, but like, who needs him, right? Like, it's fine. It's A-okay. We don't need Cloud. Cloud is unnecessary, actually. Like, when you think about it. 1 second. I'm just going to... The audio's buzzing again. I gotta figure out which cord it is that's too close to a headphone cord. Okay, there we go. We continue now. We'll be going first. Meet the 66th floor elevator. Don't be late. Do you know where the elevator is? Yeah, I'm aware. I know where elevators are, buddy. Thanks, but I think I can handle finding an elevator. Or if I can't, we're all very screwed. Anyway, got an enemy skill materia. And now that enemy skill materia gets turned into scrap. Crash it. And that's not where I meant that to go. You definitely want to run though, from enemies at the moment, since Cloud's dead. Anyway, there's my key card. Also, how did he get through there if he gave us his key card? Whose key card did he really give us? Because apparently it wasn't his. Do 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 do. You know, just get a little bit more XP here. You know, like I can. You know what I mean? I can, so I will. Like one does. Like, sure, Cloud's not getting the XP, But he's the highest level anyway, so I don't really care. And more importantly, his level doesn't actually matter right now. Like, it'd be nice. Like, I would like him to be level 15 before he has to go fight Rufus. But if he's not, it's not actually a big deal. Gonna break this sign. Oh, Eris didn't quite get to Healing Wind, but you know, Eris did level up to level 12, so there's that. At least. Anyway, I think that'll be good. I just wanted Eris to get enough XP to level up. You know, since she was right before the next level, I figured I would increase her durability. Anyway, we get caught in a trap, and so we have to go back and get questioned by the president of Shinra, as one does, you know, as is customary. Okay. I'm gonna fix something. I won't be able to hear for a second, but it's fine. I didn't mean to talk to Eris first, but that's fine, honestly. I am going to go on the date with Barrett, but Barrett's one of the people who has an infinite. So like, it's fine. You know what I mean? There we go. I have hopefully fixed the buzzing in my ears. We'll see though. Who knows? Okay, yeah, I thought I could just... Okay, apparently after talking to Eris, you can just go to sleep. You don't have to check on the other two. You can just be like, screw y'all, I'm asleep now. That's funny. Like, that's actually funny. I'm gonna do that. Nanagi doesn't need to tell us anything. Let's grab the keys off of this kind of deceased guard, you know, just a little deceased. Like you know, just a little bit. Like as a treat, you know? We just let the guard be a little deceased as a treat. Anyway, so now we've got this party. That's pretty nice. Now we've got some things to fight. I really just don't like Eris. Like, they went right for her. Like, they were like, I gotta take her out. I don't know what that was about. But, it sure was some focus fire, huh? Whatever. Anyway. Let's save here. We still have the backup save in case we determine that Barrett being level 14 really is just too low. But I think it'll probably be fine, honestly. Like, we're all doing better damage at this point, being 2 levels higher. So I think it'll probably be workable. Like, it might be hard, but it'll be workable, you know? Anyway, Cloud leveled up. Good for Cloud. Anyway, up we go. We'll do normal speeds that way. See if this thing will at least not miss on the second one. Okay, there's one of them down. There's the second one down. Heck yeah. Okay, now we go up here. The head of Shinra is dead. Indeed. How astute of you to notice, Barrett. That's true. The head of Shinra did in fact pass away. They are gone. Anyways, we give Rufus our speech once again. Like, we've given Rufus the speech a few times at this point, but this time, this will be the time. Also, I should have made sure that Eris had her charge. I mean, she's almost there, so like it should be fine. Like, she's certainly not low. Like, she's not far away, you know what I mean? Also, that reminds me, Eris should have a mithril armlet on. There we go, much better. And her mithril rod. Make her a little bit stronger, you know? Not much stronger, but a little bit. Anyway, look at that. Barrett and Nanaki both have 600 health from those 2 level ups, so they're already giving us a pretty significant boost. Please let me through. There we go. Do 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 do. For a second I thought I accidentally swapped Eris back to the front row, but nah, she just jumped forward to attack. I guess for as long as I'm just having them all attack to not have their defense increased, I can just... But yeah, see how Barrett does like 10 more damage a hit? Yeah, that's gonna pretty drastically lower the amount of hits I actually need to get. Yeah, like that's a pretty nice reduction in the amount of hits I need. Alright, okay, it is swapped to hitting everyone, which is good for us, except that it missed Eris. I really needed it to not miss Eris right there, but it's not the worst thing that it missed Eris, it's just annoying, you know? Anyway, its next hit will absolutely do enough damage. It missing Barrett right there was actually kind of ideal. Okay, now Eris healing wins, which brings Barrett back up to full, just barely. You know, didn't do too much overheal there. Only overhealed by like 15. And this is the point at which everybody starts defending, because now we're just purely trying to save our health for the next while. Once again, we'll try and be keeping everyone in line with Barrett's HP. So, you know, Barrett and Nanaki will keep in line pretty well already. With Eris, I'll have to do some complicated, like, when do I attack and when do I defend stuff. With Nanaki, I can just attack, and that'll keep Nanaki in line with Barrett on its own. I'll just wait a second because Nanaki's about to get a limit break. Boop. Oh, that did 524. Man, those two levels really, really made a little bit of a difference for Nanaki, huh? That did 167 before. Out here heading for 600 now. What's that noise? Since when? Nanaki, if you were hitting like that before, we would have been fine. I forgot to take Nanaki's Materia off, but it's fine. They don't affect his stats very much. Wait, I must have taken his Materia off because he doesn't have any. I don't remember doing that. I actually don't remember doing that. How'd that happen? Did I forget? Like, I legitimately, I don't remember taking his Materia off. But he doesn't have it, so I must have. Either that or something automatically took it off somewhere in here. Either way, his Materia is off, so, you know, at the end of the day, that's what we wanted. So, you know, mission accomplished. You know? I accomplished the mission, even if I didn't know I did. Okay, okay. We're almost there. We need Eris to take one more hit. So that way she can get her last heal off. And we need it to happen before Eris dies to poison. Okay, that kinda sucks. By kind of, I mean that actually really sucks, but I can fix. There we go, we get a healing wind, and then a big shot immediately after. We should be fine with that. We should be fine. Big shot's gonna hit for 185, which is good damage, but not amazing damage. But it is good damage. Eris is effectively just a health bar at this point. She cannot help in any other way. Like, she's got nothing left. Tank's empty. It's like Eris is defending to buy as much time for Barrett as she can. But, you know, like, a fundamental level, she doesn't have anything in the tank anymore. Like, that's it. But it's okay, because Barrett is over here and he is firing. And he only needs to get, like, 16 shots off instead of 20, which is significantly easier. Okay, so it's onto the spin thing, and Barrett's still mostly healthy. So even if we don't make this, I'm pretty confident that we'll be, like, close to making it. Like, that makes me pretty confident that, like, making it is a possibility. Like, we have a chance of winning here. I'm not sure that we will win, but we certainly have a chance to, you know? Get juked. Juking like that definitely helps, because it buys us at least one more shot. That's a big shot. Let's hit him with it. That's, like, 3 shots, and there we go. Easy game, easy life. Just needed slightly higher stats from being up 2 more levels. Barrett got Mind Blow. That's not particularly surprising. Got another Mithril Armlet. Gonna check. Gonna trash these. There we go. And equip. This is the best equipment I have. We don't get to start with our limit this time. I probably should have made sure that was true. Oh well, I was a little more worried about the boss fight before this. Oh my god, if I lose this, I have to refight that boss fight. You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. That's right. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Whatever, I can't let either you or Sephiroth have the Promised Land. I see, I guess we won't be allies. How annoying. Let's cross slash this jerk of a dog. Okay. Now the barrier should wear off eventually, but even if it doesn't, I'm pretty sure I can just attack to victory from here. Yeah, especially if he takes a couple turns to laugh to himself. That definitely makes me more confident in my chances. Because like I'm getting a whole nother braver off on this jerk. Boop. Easy game, easy life. We win. Got Protect Vest and Guard Source, both of which are going to be very important. Ooh, do I consider sources items? Oh crap, I think I do. Darn it. Well, I guess I'm not using that then. I'm finishing. This is gonna get complicated. Anyway, now we go down here, and do we go right into this next thing, don't we? Because there's no save point we can get to. Yeah, we can't get to a save point. Ugh. That sucks. Okay, well, I'll go on ahead. No, you won't, buddy. No, you won't. Anyway. Okay, now we get to ride a motorcycle. Woohoo. We go out once again. You get to play the motorcycle minigame, but with health bars. I can form my party beforehand too. That's good, because I definitely want Eris in my party. We'll replace Tifa. And make sure Baird's in the back row, which he is. Okay. And we will equip the talisman there and the star pendant there. All materia is off and trashed. Good. Always a good thing to double check. Oh god, playing that 3 times speed was a mistake. I forgot it was on. There we go. Okay. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Take him out. Those Motorcycles ain't got nothing on me. Swinging a hit. Hello? Sometimes the hitboxes in this game simply do not make sense. Hello, please. I got the sound of hitting something and nothing got hit. And I take offense to that. Camera. Camera, please. Barrett, you could help, you know. The others are melee, but you're ranged, buddy. You could be taking pot shots, all I'm saying, like. Okay, this one is the very simple, all I can do is hit it till it dies. You know? It's a stat check. Either I have the stats for this or I don't. You know what I mean? Like, that's only two ways to look at this one. I really hope I do, because I didn't get a chance to save. Well, we just lost Eris to that hit, which is really unfortunate. Because she would have had her limit break if she lived. I don't like my chances at this point, but maybe we'll take it out before they run out of health. I do not like my chances. Yep, okay. Well, that sucked. I don't think my levels are high enough for that, because I'm not sure I was close. How much health does that boss have? Let me look. It has 2,600 health. I was not close. Like, I was not even close to beating it. So I will probably want to grind. Also, I will be back in just a minute. I have returned. Let's get back to this. So I've determined that while level 14 is definitely sufficient for the boss fight right before that, it is absolutely not sufficient for that last one. Like, I didn't lose by a little bit. I lost by a lot. So we're gonna level up some more. Yeah. Like, I wish that had been sufficient. But like, even if Eris lived there, I think I still would have been short, like, several hundred damage. Like, I could absolutely make it if I gave up my, my bonus condition of not using items. But with using items, that's gonna be a big ask. That one's gonna be quite tough. So we gotta get us some levels, or maybe just a better limit. Like, Cloud having his tier 2 limit might be all that we need. Although Blade Beam isn't super amazing on one enemy. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Gay. I appreciate you. Try out the sunglasses. Oh, the sunglass edit to it. Just a second, and I will. I don't know how to do that. Go to modify an emote. Modify a single emote. This, I want to add sunglasses. That's hilarious. That one's funny. Is funny. I am a punk. That's just that's just my natural state of being. I am the biggest punk. Exactly. It's not even my final punk form. I can go significantly more punk than this. In fact, I can go the maximum punk. You won't even believe how punk I can go. Anyway, Tiva should kill 2 of them with, oh, no, just 1. Honestly surprised. Really expected that to kill 2. But whatever. We must have hit the same one with both, and just barely not killed it with the first one. I had what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was going to glance over to emotes just to see if I can put clap on. Looks like it's still pending approval. I don't know how long I have to wait for it to get approved, but we'll just keep waiting, I suppose. You know, it'll happen eventually. Oh, that's annoying. I lost the chat history by doing that. Oh well. Whatever. It's fine. Let's beat up some more enemies. I gotta say, this boss gauntlet here that we're about to run through, no, it doesn't affect the screen. Like, it doesn't affect the stream, it's just my view and stream manager. It's because those are, like, separate requests for that list. Man, you changed your name to be slightly darker, and it is now barely readable on the actual stream. Yeah. You're in stealth mode, apparently. I didn't know you had a stealth mode, but apparently you do. Oh, you like deliberately matched it? No. Yeah, even all the way up to like where words disappear, I still can't actually see your name on my screen now. I can only see it in the chat when I actually look at Stream Manager, which I do sometimes. But yeah, this boss gauntlet right here is brutal. Oops, I should be hitting buttons. Chat doesn't show it? Huh. I see, you tried to go even darker. Tried to go full stealth. Yeah, it's not letting you do that apparently. Okay. Chat knows that deep in your heart resides the light. You say that, but I think chat's got you pegged. They can read you better than you can read yourself, obviously. Oh, now you're gray. Guess that's what it looks like on my dark mode. Like a gray leaning towards black. Uh-huh, yeah. You are the darkness. What's interesting is that when you did that, on my screen, your name lightened up. But like look, the other ones are way more visible now than they were before. I think it's because it had to change them to make the relative color work. That's funny. If you go an even darker color, will that one suddenly lighten up? That's the real question. I should probably have healed Tifa. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Can't go a darker color. How sad. Okay, we need to go heal. Oh, I see. That's as dark as they'll let you make it. Okay. Because sometimes it takes it a second, especially if you're changing your color repeatedly. Okay, so Barrett's up to level 15, but I'm gonna go up to level 16 to be safe. You know, like we wanna make sure that this time it works. I mean, sometimes it takes 2 messages, but sometimes it takes longer. Because it took longer for me than it did for you, I think. At least your pink is readable on my screen. Like, it's still a dark color, but because it's a pink dark and not a neutral or blue dark, it's much easier to see. Not as stealthy. Then again, when is pink ever stealthy? You know? Oh, now you're greenish brown. Da 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 da. The way Twitch counts viewers will never make sense to me. Oh, it's actually yellow. I see. The way Twitch counts viewers will never make sense to me, because I will see the same list of people in my chat, but like the number of viewers that Twitch says I have will change. And not like, I don't mean like a little bit, I mean like Like, I don't mean like momentarily, like someone popped in and they shouldn't get saved as in my chat. I mean, like, I will check having had a stable number of viewers for like the last hour, and I will check and it will be the same group, and then the number will be lower by one day, or lower by one the next day, and I will check after an hour and it will be the same group, and I don't understand. I don't understand how that works. I don't understand what causes that. Oh boy, I'm proud of you. Really changing those colors. What I want to check. I wanted to see if no one has unlocked their level 2 limit. Okay. Barrett's not even unlocked his second level 1 limit yet. Which is kind of funny. It's just because he's in the back row, so he doesn't take as much damage. He's not too far off from unlocking it, like, but he's just not taking enough damage to really use his limit here. Okay, we're just gonna beat up some enemies. Yeah, now you're going back to the darkness. You swung to the light side, now you're swinging back to the dark side. You were to bring balance to the force. Really having fun with those prime colors while you can, huh? Yeah, you're back to gray. I mean, obviously that's the color you selected. Couldn't have been any other color. Like, that was obviously it. Also, I just realized my controller's really close to my mic. Is that audible? Like, is my mashing audible? Like, it's pretty close. If it is, you're welcome. Enjoy the controller ASMR, I suppose. Bummer. Don't get that controller ASMR then. Sucks to be you, honestly. If it were me, I would choose to have the controller ASMR. Anyway. I saw that you said anyway, and immediately my brain went, anyway? And like, man, I don't have any brain cells left. They all died. They all died years ago. Like, my brain cells left the building. I'll do a 52 attack. You do be strong. Everybody else is lagging behind a bit. Yeah. I mean, my screen do be pretty it's going from blue to black, so I'm sure it's going through something pretty close to purple on the way. Since most gradients from blue to black will include purple in the middle, which is right where the text is. Like, it's still definitely blue, but it's not far off from purple. Yeah, no. Okay, well. Some of that gradient looks like it could very well be purple to me, but maybe I'm just colorblind. I'm sure that's it. Okay, you can be right. I believe you. You're personally correct. What does that mean? Also, can we talk about the fact that Tifa is still taking all of the hand grenades? Why? If I swap the order, does Cloud start taking the hand grenades, or is it sexism? Like, is it just whoever's in the middle is more likely to get hand grenades because of some weird thing with the AI? Like, have I noticed what? I'm confused. I mean, your color hasn't changed in a while. At least it hasn't changed for me. I'm definitely confused. I have no idea what you're asking if I've noticed. No clue. I mean, the differences are pretty small for certain shades. Blue and purple are adjacent colors, so the distinction between some shades of blue and some shades of purple is not huge. Like, it still exists, but it's not big. It definitely looks the same to me. But then again, I wasn't exactly looking closely. You are very stealthy. And for the record, it's just sexism. Tifa is still getting hit with more, also I just realized I am level 16. I didn't even notice. But yeah, Tifa's still getting hit with more grenades, even when Cloud's the one in the middle. Whoops. Accidentally hit first floor. I mean, men are more likely to be colorblind. So, yes. Okay. Let's save here and save here. Okay, we're 2 levels higher. Surely that's enough. Like, we should be fine now. Hopefully this time for sure. Alright, I still have to do this scene. Ugh. What'd you forget? I mean, I mean my eyes aren't great, so me becoming fully blind one day, not honestly that that big of a surprise. Send it to me over Discord and I'll tell you, because I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea. I mean, I just figure that like in my old age, I'll get this kind of surgery they can do for you now, where they just put the corrective lenses like right in your eyes. Like, which honestly, I don't like the idea of that surgery, but like it probably beats wearing glasses all the time. And I'll probably still wear glasses, but they'll be a fashion statement. That's LASIK. And that doesn't always work. That whether that works or not depends on why your eyes are messed up. Although honestly, eye surgery, just the idea of it gives me vibes. Yeah, spooky. Spooky indeed. I'm like, LASIK sounds like it'd be nice, like not having to wear glasses. Sounds like it would be really nice, but like, oh boy. Yeah, spooky. There's Genova again. That awe was really well timed for right when Genova appeared on screen. Obviously not what you were reacting to because you've got stream delay, but you know, funny nonetheless. Okay, let's go beat up this boss. And this time Cloud won't die, I believe. This time, okay, we've leveled up to level 16. We should be able to make it through this boss gauntlet with no issues. Like, the only one I'm even remotely worried about is the last one, and if we get really unlucky, the double boss. Now, this one, though, we've been beating since we were like level 12 or 11 or something. I forget what level we were. It was much lower than we are now, is my point. How do you spell that? Yeah, the cuddles. Yep. That's what Red 13 is doing. How many times am I gonna have to correct Red 13 to Nanaki? Also, I'm always kind of sad that there's not extra dialogue here for calling him by his actual name. You know, I feel like there should be, but there's not, alas. Okay, now we just all mug the targets in the back. Barrett's over there doing 84 damage, so it should be quite doable to just take it out. Take it out like the trash it is. This? No. Genova is, Genova's a girl. Nanaki is, I believe, a guy, but they refer to him as he in the game, so I'm assuming that these people are correct in what Nanaki is. He's referred to as by his grandfather as the son of a great warrior. So, you know, I just assume that the people in the game have it figured out, you know? Oh, I hate that that's how that works. That's dumb. Targeting things that are in the back row is so obnoxious in this game. Accidentally. So fun thing, what I target and how my thing moves is based on where everything is currently on the screen. So when enemies charge in like Nanaki did right there, if I'm targeting at the same time, I can accidentally target them because they get inserted between those enemies and the enemy I'm trying to attack. Anyway, yeah, we did that much easier that time. 2 levels will do that for you. Anyway, yeah, Nanaki isn't into Eris. Moving on. Oh, I accidentally hit finished. Oh well. It's fine. Like this party is fine. Would have preferred Eris, but it's okay. I'm not restarting over that one. That's very not worth it. At least these 3 will just take out enemies pretty quickly, so they've got a lot more physical attack. It's just annoying because it means I can't mess with Eris's equipment right now, but it's fine. Also, and trash them. There we go. All trashed. What about your peaches? What do you want me to do about them? I mean, your peaches, of course I like them. How could I not? I just realized the reason that I should be selecting these 2 right now. Wait, can I? Oh my gosh. I can. Okay. We're gonna do something real quick. One, we're going to save at this point. Because I can infinitely level now. So we're going to save that. But two, and more important, wait, can I? Is it only the level? Not particularly. Okay. Interacting with any elevator causes this scene. Well, I confirmed it. I answered the Peaches thing. I said not really. I'll eat your peaches, but not particularly. Like, they're okay, but like I'm never gonna search out a peach for myself, but if peaches are available, I will partake. That's about where they are for me, you know. Like, I will eat a peach, but it is not something I would actively seek out. Peaches do smell good, that's true. Here, we check on Barrett first, so that way Barrett likes us more. I mean, you do smell good, that's true. I believe that. Now we listen to Eris. I've always loved this interaction right here where Eris is flirting with Cloud and then finds out Tifa's in the room after the fact. You know what? Keep doing it. Bring it on. I'm not saying what IRL. Don't worry about it. I mean, I did do that scene at ×3 speed. All you need to know is the Eris. That's my preferred ship, for sure. Not because I think Eris X Cloud is bad, but because I think Eris X Zack is better. Yes, in this version of the game, Eris do be doomed. Anyway, the guard has mysteriously died, so we're going to get this stuff and get out of here. I mean, Zack does deserve many things, it's true. We got back attacked. Rude. And they're opening with suicide. Rude. Eris doesn't have better gear. I should do that. Should fix that. Oh, it got suicide off. Unfortunate. Oh, hey! Cloud got Blade Beam. We're not going to equip it right now, but... I also didn't know that we were here to get tattoos, but the game made a decision for me. Yeah, it is very bright if the angle's wrong. I don't disagree. The 90s were a crazy time where they didn't worry about flash warnings, you know? I'll always remember that episode of Pokemon that gave people seizures. I hope so too, like... I hope Cloud got a good tattoo. I should not save here, actually. Okay, we got stuck in a fight somewhere I didn't particularly want to get stuck in a fight, but it's fine. Eris got closer to getting her limit break. Just good. Kinda wish Eris had gotten hit there to get her limit break, but whatever. That is very specific. Like, that was a weirdly specific thing that you just went for. And you're still going. I see. Anyway, I want to fight just enough to get Eris and Cloud their limit breaks. Eris actually is the more important right now. I can come back down for Clouds. But Eris be needing her limit break. There's Clouds. And Cloud's busy taking a nap. Cloud is getting a little uncomfortably close to dying. Okay, we're fine. And Eris is close enough to her limit break. She'll get it around half health, which is sufficient. I mean, I can confirm, I know some tattoo artists, and that is how they're born. And some tattoo artists will say it isn't, but they're just ashamed of what happened. You know, they've got some discomfort around what happened with them. But, you know, that is how it happens. I mean, who doesn't have a cat on their belly button? Like, I'm pretty sure everyone got that tattoo when they were 14. I thought that was mandatory. That's what I was told. Was it not? Was it not mandatory? Wait, Cloud's not 13. And Cloud was just experimented on for 5 years. Cloud's actually 21? Yeah, because the events of Nibelheim were 5 years ago. Okay, okay, let's see. Not the right one yet. So we have Barrett's limit, we're close to getting Eris's limit, we're nowhere near a 13's limit, but okay. Let's do it. And yes, I got the joke you were doing. I just wanted to actually say it and figure out, show that I remembered what Cloud's actual age is. Anyway, that did 273, which is pretty nice. Oh man, Barrett's up to doing like 80 damage a hit. Nice. Do 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 do. We're gonna hop Eris back a row because we should have already. Nanaki back a row too after he takes this hit. Then Healing Wind. What time is it? Taste the rainbow. Rainbow is delicious. Congratulations on being the rainbow. You're the rainbow you always knew. Talking hard. You're the rainbow I always knew you could be. There we go. I did it. I Englished. Why would I be in disbelief? That'd be silly. That would imply that I didn't believe in your glory in the first place, and that is simply untrue. Anyway, yeah, remember back when even just getting through this first one was really hard? Just up 4 levels, and now this guy is easy. Man, you don't really feel the difference level to level, but then you do something like this, and you can definitely feel it a lot more. We'll be going into the next fight almost with both limits almost charged. That's pretty ideal. It's got to be almost dead, right? I do think you're gloryful. Kind of annoyed that I'm gonna have to use Barrett's limit here, but it's whatever. I was hoping to save it for the opening move on the next one. The Chartreuse Mandela effect? I have no idea what the Chartreuse Mandela effect is. I've only heard of the Mandela effect, like baseline, you know? Like never heard of a second version. Oh, this boss just made a mistake. Gave Nanaki the limit. Oh no, man. That's a bad decision right there. Sledfang. That did less than I was expecting. But you know, still did a quarter of its health, just less damage than I was expecting. That's so sad for you. You are something beautiful, I agree. Okay, now we shoot the enemy, repeat. Okay, well, Barrett, could you not miss, buddy? Like, come on. You've got like one job, and it's to not miss the enemy. Like, it's to shoot the enemy, Barrett. Come on. I hate that Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. ruined Butterfly. Like people saying, I'm a butterfly for me. Ruined it for me. Like, why is it sadly your final transformation? It's a very pretty color. Yeah. There's a character who's like, there's a villain character whose whole thing is telling people they're gonna be a beautiful butterfly when she kills them. And now whenever I hear someone be like, something so-and-so is a beautiful butterfly, that's what I think of. Is some psychotic girl stabbing people. Psychotic girl, psychotic lady. I don't know, I don't remember how old she was. I think woman, she was an adult. Hey Barrett, if you could wake up, that'd be great. Wakey wakey, buddy. I was really actually hoping that would hit Eris, because then she would have been able to heal right there. You want chat to be bigger? I might be able to do that for you. It could stand to be a slightly bigger. I don't think I can just increase the size there. I think I have to increase the text size and properties. Get some sleep if you're tired. Rest is good for you. Also, it really just put Eris to sleep and then never touched her again, and she's like one hit away from having her limit, but it's fine because I win, but like I am slightly annoyed. Anyway, Eris will be level 14 for the boss fight, so that's nice. Anyway, I'll open the menu, and while I'm in the menu, I will go over here to the chat box and go to properties, and then I will go to I'll bump the font size up a bit to 55. No, I'll bump it up to 60. Okay. There we go. There we go. I increased the width a bit. It is now slightly bigger. I might mess with it more between streams, but that's the most I'll do, like, right this second, you know? You want the Promised Land and Sephiroth. Did you know that Sephiroth is an ancient? Anyway, but yeah, the emote is now slightly bigger on stream. I wonder if there's a way, because it looks like the emote isn't getting scaled up as much as it, like it's smaller on the stream text than it is on my Twitch chat, like relatively to the words. So I might see if there's a setting somewhere that I can hit that makes that the same as it shows on like Twitch chat itself. Anyway, let's remove the pupper. Okay, cool. Pupper successfully removed. Now we hit Rufus, who's going to laugh at us, which is a weird thing to do when you're getting your ass kicked, honestly. Like, that's a weird decision, buddy. He's all like, I'm gonna giggle at you, and I'm like, I'm kicking your ass. Why are you giggling? Look, I'll cross slash you. Get paralyzed. That's all for today. And then he just runs away. Rude. Whatever. Got protect vest and guard source. Once again, we immediately equip that protect vest on Cloud. Then we get out of here. Saving a third slot just to be safe. Is this a yeah, this is an encounter zone, so I can get a little bit of XP here, although I don't fancy Cloud's chances fighting here alone, so we're not gonna do that actually. We're just gonna go down a floor. It's fine. Okay, we attempt to go outside. That doesn't go well for us. So then they have to find something better than just walking outside because they're surrounded. Cloud has an idea, sends Tifa down to get the other three. And then we get hit with the nicer scene. This is one of the scenes that you're like, wow, this sure was on the PS1, but it still kind of looks nice today. It's just, you can clearly tell it's 20 years old, but it doesn't look bad. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we crash out through a window onto the highway, and we make our own escape. And then we form our party. We want Eris instead of Tifa. And we go to our menu. If I could, I'd right, we reverse order because this next boss attacks us from behind. We once again make sure that everybody has their right accessories on. Cool, they do. They do. They've all got the best weapon and armor for them that I currently have. So we are good. Also, all materia is thrown away. Yes? Yes. Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to make sure. And then we're not using sources because we're not using any items. Okay, don't play this at 3 times speed because I'm just not that good at video games. Hello? Oh my gosh. It is not working for me today. There we go. There we go. Sometimes it works for me, sometimes it just doesn't, you know? Easy. Take them out. Easy game, easy life. Let's take him out and put an end to this strife. It's funny because am I putting an end to Cloud Strife or to the enemies? Who knows? Also, can we talk about the fact that his last name is Strife? Like, man, I definitely wouldn't want that as my last name. That's all I'm saying. Like, anyway, now we got the boss fight to do. Okay, and once again, this boss fight is I hit it till it dies. Except we get to start with Eris's limit break available, which does mean that I have to be a little bit more careful because I don't want to use that before we're lower on health. Starting with Eris's limit break available is actually really nice. We greatly appreciate that difference because it means I can wait until someone drops below half and then use it. Anyway, cross slash. Have Eris keep defending. Okay, it must be either it's immune to paralysis or I got unlucky. Could be either. Odds at around half. I'll use healing wind now. Do 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 do. Okay, now it's just a mash X game. Hit it with big shot. Get cross slashed, and we win. That extra 2 levels was all we needed to win with relative ease. And Barrett got Mind Blow again. Good for Barrett. We got another star pendant. That's actually kind of nice. I do like being immune to poison in some areas. Especially since having Eris be immune to poison's kind of important. Because damage over time like that doesn't cause her to get closer to her limit break. Which means that it reduces my whole team's effective health. Since that's my only way of healing. Anyway, we get down here. Let's go. Anyway, they democratically elect Cloud as leader. I'm going to continue taking Barrett and Eris. Eris is a mainstay in our party until she's not in our party anymore, you know? Like, we're using that healing limit break for all it's worth. Okay, so we're going to save at this point because we now have pretty much full heal access. Yeah. Isn't that nice? We just have to get the calm, which is a not hard walk. Like if I really needed to, I could run from every enemy, but from here to there. Oh, I forgot to switch their positions back now that we're not getting back attacked. Whoops. I should fix that in a second. His enemies are weak enough I can afford to not, but I really should fix it. Okay, and we're back to, now that we have much more access to all enemies and ability to heal ourselves at ends, we'll be back to like trying to avoid leveling when possible. Okay, we go into calm, and then we make sure gotta make sure we get all the loot in here while we're here. Yeah, we're late. Okay, now we have to go through the flashback. We're gonna go through it pretty much as fast as we can because we just don't have anything we need to do here. Like it's just not, the flashback is entirely unrelated. It's just story. The only thing we need to do is make sure that we do a couple of things while we're here. The only thing we really need to do is make sure we jam in the mansion. Actually, we don't. That rewards a materia. We don't need to do that. We can skip that one, actually. Screw that. Let's move on. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Anyway, they talk about how they're gonna go fight monsters or whatever. Fun fact, Young Cloud, if Young Cloud could receive experience, Young Cloud can level up as normal and follows Kate Sith's stats, which is weird that it follows Kate Sith and not Cloud's. Like that's a weird decision. Like it's definitely there's some janky things with Young Cloud that's definitely like the things were built in a certain way for optimization reasons, and with the assumption that it would never come up. The Mako smells pretty bad here. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Genova's actually a monster that they saw. Okay. We are allowed to visit our family and friends. That's cool and all. I don't care. We will not. What do I actually have to do? Okay, there we go. Now we go the next day. Do 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 do. Can't wait to play this again in Crisis Core soon. Like, I'm honestly looking forward to it. Can't wait. That's why we're doing Final Fantasy VII challenges this month. Just in case it wasn't obvious. We're playing Final Fantasy VII because I really want to play the remake of Crisis Core. I will absolutely, I don't care if it's bad for my channel or whatever. I will be playing it almost immediately. Anyway, down we go. Whee! Anyway, once again, the flashback here is pretty much irrelevant to this challenge. Because this is just all story stuff. It's interesting story stuff, but it is story stuff. That we can't really do anything to affect. Like, Sephiroth does all the fighting here. Like, we don't do anything. Sephiroth just smashes them with his own magic. That's his materia, not my materia, you know what I mean? Like, it's not my problem. It's so beautiful. Anyway. Sephiroth explains some stuff about how Materia works. Then we continue on our merry way. Well, let's go. Off we go. Now I have to figure out how I'm getting past Zalam. There's a couple of ways that you can do it. Also, that's Cloud blocking her in. By the way, spoilers. If you, for some reason, were watching a Final Fantasy VII without Materia run and hadn't played Final Fantasy VII before, that guard is actually Cloud. Cloud is currently taking the role of Zack in his own memories. Although one could question how Cloud knows what happened in here, but let's assume that he siphoned that memory off of Zack at some point after having the Genova cells put in him. Something like that. He obtained them somehow, for sure. Please, okay. I forgot that you don't interact with the thing. You talk to Sephiroth to get that to happen. Always forget. But anyway. Okay, Sephiroth. Calm down a little bit. Not like this. Anyway, Sephiroth is understandably, frustrated, but I don't really care. You know. He's frustrated. He was a lab experiment. So he's gonna end the world. Grow up. So you were a test tube baby. So you may or may not be human. Grow up, buddy. Like, come on. I didn't mean to hit save and take a rest, but sure. It's fine. I like how Clouds Past is the name of the area then. That's kind of weird. Anyway. Now we go check the mansion. Okay, now we go over here. How nice of Sephiroth to have cleared all the monsters out of the mansion. It's very considerate, honestly. But honestly, Sephiroth should just grow up and deal with it. Like, you don't have to murder the whole planet just because you were a test tube baby. Like, so you have a mother who wants to destroy the whole planet. You don't have to go along with that plan, buddy. Like, you didn't have to do this, is all I'm saying. Like, honestly, unnecessary. Anyway, so something bad happened. Who could have guessed? Sephiroth seems different? What? No. Who would have guessed such a thing? Anyway, Sephiroth did the become evil thing, you know, as one does, honestly. Anyway, blah 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 blah. I had a thought. I don't remember what it was though, so we're living without it. I will almost certainly be playing Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, whatever they called the remaster. I forget what its subtitle is. But I will almost certainly be playing that as it comes out, and I will believe that it's not different when I see the credits roll, because I don't trust it. I don't trust that it's not. They put it in the remake engine, apparently. I do not trust that it is not related. Like, I do not trust that it's not related in some way. Anyway, uh-oh. Sephiroth be looking a little evil. Sephiroth. More like Stepperoth. What are you doing, Stepperoth? God, I can't believe I just said that. Anyway. Cloud, quote unquote Cloud. I mean, Cloud does do this part, so this is actually Cloud, but not actually. It's more like Cloud and Zack together at this point, because they both come here chasing after Sephiroth. I believe, I don't remember if Cloud sees that. I think Zack is the one who sees that. Then comes on here, gets his ass beat. I mean, not exactly. Zack's loss is definitely one of those win in the fight, lose in the cutscene kind of moments. In Crisis Core. But yeah, Cloud does lose this fight, or Zack does lose this fight technically. And then Cloud comes in after. But you know. Who needs accurate memories, to be honest? Cloud's gonna have a lot of angst about whether his memories are real or not, but like, who cares? It's fine. Chill out. Like, just chill out, buddy. Like, it's okay. Anyway, I can't ×3 speed this, unfortunately. Anyway, I do think the whole, like, reveal of, like, it looking like Genova somehow being kept alive in like a robot thing is funny to then just be like, no, it's actually the test tube behind it that's actually Genova. Anyway, there's Genova and all her weird glory. She do be there, existing. Not the Sephiroth I used to know. None of this makes sense. Barrett really be like... Anyway, let's make Barrett like us more. I'm gonna unplug my controller. So that way I don't have to keep it tethered to my PS5. What a fascinating story, Nanaki says. Nanaki really just cool story broed. Loud there. Anyway. Got a Mega Elixir, which if we do at some point cave on a fight and decide to use an item, a Mega Elixir is the item we want to have in our inventory for those moments, you know? Anyway, we got a phone. That's nice. Anyway, what other loot is actually important in here? There's a bunch of ethers that we don't actually care about. There is a weapon here for a long-range character, which means that we do actually care about that one. Forget which house it's in. Not this one. This one? Yeah. Yep, there we go. It's probably... I'm not sure it's a weapon we'll use, but it is a weapon. You know? Then we need to go to the weapons store. Normally, you don't buy the weapon I'm about to buy, but we actually need to. Oh, this is the Materia store. You're not the one I want. You are. Normally, you shouldn't buy too much here because you'll have stolen it, or you will be able to steal it in the future. But I can't steal, so things that we can buy are suddenly a lot nicer. Anyway, so that improves our attack by 5, which is pretty nice. I'm just not sure it's worth. We'll eat the fact that it's not a long-range weapon for now. I might change back though, because not having Barrett having damage taken is kind of rough. Okay. That should be all we need. Back out here. Let's save. And now we have to figure out how we're getting past this alarm. There's a couple of ways you can get past. Some are more cheap than others. Using a chocobo, honestly optional. Like very optional. Like if someone says you really need to use chocobo to get past here, they really need to get better at the video game. I don't know what to tell them. Like, it's very unnecessary. There are a couple of things that you can do instead. But since we can't chocobo lure, anything to do with chocobo is just, I did not mean to heal, but I was just mashing the button, you know what I mean? Like I was just hitting X. I was just hitting the funny button. Oh well. Is there anything worth picking up in here? Oh yeah. Well, we'll work hello just to watch the dance. and then we'll trash the materia they give us in front of them. We're gonna look in this chocobo's eyes and say your gift wasn't good enough. That's what we're about to do. And I regret nothing. This dance is so long. It's so long. It just goes forever. Anyway, I got Chocomog materia. Okay, materia, arrange, trash. Right in front of them. We're so mean. This is another spot where we could level. We don't really care though. We'll go get the chocobo lure and then trash it right in front of him. We're just gonna look at this dude and burn 2,000 gil in front of him. Sure. I don't need any greens. I purely got this materia to show you, young child, the proper way to burn 2,000 gil. Anyway, now that I've showed off how rich I am, I can get out of here. Okay. So we're going to save in this slot. Oh, and get into a fight apparently. I got back attacked? How annoying. Oh, we'll mug them, I guess. Boop, boop, badoop. We did it. Wahoo. Anyway. So you notice how it appeared way over there when that happened? So what you can do is save. And then quit. And then reload the save. And you dodge it. Do, 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 do. It's that easy. See you later, nerd. Oh no, Sephiroth killed it. Anyway. But yeah, that's all you have to do. Like, it really just is that easy. Okay, so now we're in the Mithril Mines. There's some items over here that we want. There's materia up here that we're going to go trash because I feel like trashing the materia is fun. Will I eventually get bored of trashing the materia? Probably. Long range, don't need it. We fight our enemies up close and personal in this house. Get big shotted. The most annoying thing is that we don't really have a good way to let people unlock better, ow. Oh gosh. Fighting enemies in this area may not actually be worth it at all. We just took a lot of damage there. Took half our health for that one. So it may behoove us to simply run from future encounters. Which is what we're gonna do. We're not fighting that again. Like, look at how much damage we took overall. Jesus. We're not getting out very quickly, that's for sure. Gonna hit them with some nice big attacks to get some of them off our back, but like, there we go. I honestly didn't even need to come over here. I could have not. It was largely unnecessary, but I decided to. I don't know why I'm grabbing the treasure I don't need, honestly, but it's just so tempting. Anyway, the Turks get angry at us, whatever. I don't actually care. They tell us that we should go to Junon. That's the important thing. Anyway. Let's go. Stay out of the Shinra's way. No. There's a high potion in there too, but honestly, it's not worth the fight. It will inevitably get into. Anyway, so let's go over here to Fort Condor. We'll just take the enemy out here. It's a relatively easy enemy to kill, might as well just remove him. Okay. We'll help you. Okay, so we now are at, once again, another spot that we can easily heal. I'm not gonna worry about doing the Fort Condor fights. They simply are not that important. And don't get me wrong, doing them is nice, but like, it's really not worth doing. 'Cause as far as I'm aware, there's simply, wait, hello. Oh, we have to actually go agree to help them in order to use that as an N, huh? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anyway, so we'll help them with their problems. Get some rest. Anyway, we've got enough money to contribute for a few battles at least. Enough. Contribute gil. 5,000. 5,000. Let them handle it. That should get them just fine. Because honestly, 3,000 gil a battle is better than I can do. Ethers are just money, because I will never be in a situation where I need them. And I don't need anything from over here. Okay, well, that's good enough for right now. I will have to make a stop back at... How many Fort Condor battles are there? How much money do they need for Fort Condor to be safe? Number of Fort Condor battles. FF7. Okay. Okay, it doesn't look like... Okay. If I can get it up to 30,000, that's enough gil for 10 battles, and that's the most it can deduct. It cannot deduct more than that. Like that is sufficient. Four slots is useless to me. I don't know if Peacemaker is good or not. Mithril and Mithril are useless to me. Mind Source I will keep. The Titan Bangles are useless to me. That should be enough for me to max it. Or at least close to it. Okay, go up here. Now that I've read through all the mechanics. Didn't mean to do that. Stop interacting with that. Interact with him, please. Look at where where I was pressing that button. Okay, there we go. They have enough money for 10 battles, which is apparently the most battles they can charge you for, between instances of you coming back. Which means that I can now come back way later at the end, and they will have succeeded all the battles in the meantime. That being said, it doesn't really affect anything, because you can't actually lose Fort Condor by losing the battles. It doesn't actually affect anything if they lose repeatedly. There's only one battle that actually matters, and it's the one that I have to do for the story anyway. You know? Like, it's already what I have to do. Okay. Okay. This is the first chance we have to meet Yuffie, which means that we absolutely want to meet Yuffie right now. ASAP. Not sure why there's no music. It's kind of weird. Anyway, we fight in these forests until we get Yuffie. Ugh. Not having anything that's actually area of effect sucks. For fighting groups of enemies like this. Is that enemy considered to be in the back row? No, it's not. Okay, good. Cloud has Blade Beam. I should have Blade Beam equipped. Oh, cool. Barret has Grenade Bomb. It's actually really nice. Even if I will likely not have Barret for too much longer, he will be coming back into the party eventually. We did one battle and I'm like, maybe I should go rest at the inn. Like, doing this without items is, it's harsh. I just want to recruit Yuffie, you know? I'm not even trying to level right now. I just want Yuffie. That's all I want. So if I was using items, I could just be fine with items. You know what I mean? But I'm not using items, and that makes this so much harder. So much harder. Okay. Okay. Okay, we go back over here. Did that count as in the forest? It did. Cool. Didn't get Yuffie. But at least the fight was in the right place, you know? It's something. Ow. Eris needs the healing, so we will Healing Wind. The main reason we want Yuffie is because it means that until once Yuffie has her second limit, it means that until we lose Eris, we have a pretty good chance of just staying full health pretty consistently. There we go. Got 2 battles before I needed to heal. We're so screwed. So screwed. So screwed. Okay, like the easiest answer to a lot of fights is always going to be run away. But like, man, are we going to have a lot of escapes by the end of this? because like any area that requires us fight a lot of enemies, I just don't see any other way that we're gonna handle it other than run away repeatedly. Really wish the nearest forest was, you know, closer. But you know, if it takes a while for us to get Yuffie, at least we'll be higher level. So there's that. It's something, you know, it matters. Anyway, the nice thing is that we now have access to Grenade Bomb, which can help us a lot with groups of enemies. Between that and Blade Beam, our ability to get through groups of enemies is a lot better. The only real downside is the you know, rather obvious detriment of we don't have so I forget what Seal Evil does. I should probably know what Seal Evil does. Sounds like it'd be an important thing to know, honestly. But yeah, having AoE limits as an option is just really nice. The only downside is they do require that we take more than 100% of our health to charge up, which means that they're really only available. Like Eris can't switch off. Like it doesn't matter how good her other limits are, she simply can't. Constrains and stop the magic of all opponents. That could be really nice depending on the enemy. Anyway, we go back and heal again. I really just want to get Yuffie. We only have a 12.5% chance of finding Yuffie in this particular forest though. So like, I'm not surprised we haven't run into Yuffie yet. It's unfortunate, but I'm certainly not surprised about it. You know what I mean? Like, it's unfortunate that that's the case, but I'm absolutely not surprised. Okay, down we go. Okay, let's beat up some more enemies, because why would Yuffie ever show up? It's not like we're looking. Oh, he also had his limit. Well, that's a little unfortunate. Anyway, Eris, use Healing Wind. I just don't want to use Barrett's because Barrett's limit right now is effectively just a get to skip this battle free card. Like it's much better than Blade Beam as an AoE attack. You know, like Blade Beam's much more I hit a single target and also its friends. Grenade Bomb is like, oh no, you're all dead. I hit all of you. See what I mean? It's much more AoE focused than Blade Beam is. Blade Beam feels like it's incidentally AoE. We're gonna have to go back and heal after this, I think. Actually, no, we won't, because Eris will heal us, so we can do one more fight. Maybe we can do one more fight. Probably. I'm gonna save just to be safe, because I've gotten a lot of XP and I don't want to lose that, especially since this is a really good excuse to get XP, since I'm just waiting for Yuffie to show up. Like, I'm just chilling out in a forest waiting for Yuffie. Like, it's not my fault Yuffie's not showing up, you know? Like, that's not my fault. Sounds like that's a Yuffie problem, you know? Anyway, this last one just dies. Yeah, Blade Beam is definitely more lean towards I hit one person and also its friends. And then Grenade Bomb's over there like, no, I kill them. All of them. Together. Equal. This is an equal opportunity murder. Just move us all to the back row. I didn't know enemies in this game had a move to do that. Iris went down. That's a little unfortunate, but it's fine. I think it's fine anyway. Pretty sure that resting it in revives people. I'm almost certain that's true. No way it's not, right? Right. Glad we all agree. Glad we all agree there's no way that's not true. Okay, there we go. Easy game, easy life. Can Yuffie come and meet Cloud Strife already? Like, come on. Come on, Yuffie. Please. There we go. There's Yuffie. Okay, beat her up. We did it. We beat Yuffie, got a little bit of XP. Now we talk to Yuffie. Correct answers are not interested. Petrified. Wait a second. That's right. And then let's hurry. Anyway, we got Yuffie to join. Woohoo. Anyway, so we immediately replace Barrett. No hesitation. We need Yuffie to get her limit as fast as possible. It's her second level 1 limit is the one we need. So that's what we need. That's what we're going for. Like we desperately need her to get that. So she has to use her limit some amount of times. I have no idea how many times Yuffie has to use it. It's something like 7 to 10 for every character. I don't know if that's consistent or if it changes per character. I just know it's something like that. I know Cloud's 10. I don't know about everyone else. We just hope that Yuffie takes enough damage that she Well, that reminds me. What's her starting equipment? Carbon bangle? Oh, cool. She starts with better equipment than me. Awesome. Throw that star pendant on and actually, don't throw that star pendant on. Eris, throw that star pendant on. You throw a talisman on. Okay. Yeah. Her defense is only lower than Cloud's because Cloud has much higher vitality than her. Okay, then Materia, I need to make sure that he has none on. Lowers her vitality even more to take that off. But it's okay. No, we just don't have that. It's not important. Range by field. Just that way things are sorted if I ever need them. Then that's it. Put her in the back row because there's no reason to have her in the front row. Then she has a long range weapon. Anyway, then we check here. Don't got anything. Didn't see anyone with a black cape. Can I? Is this over here an inn? Can I rest here? I cannot. Might have a little bit of A little bit of trouble with this boss, but it's probably okay. I should have saved. Why did I not save? I may regret what's about to happen. Anyway, hopefully we win and everything's fine and I don't regret anything. Oh, it's in the air. Uh-oh. It's another one of those bosses. You can do it, Yuffie. Some of those moments when I go, man, I wish I could replace Cloud with other party members at this point. But the game says no, so I just can't do that. Okay, let's start defending with the other two. So that way they can stick around to tank for Yuffie a little bit longer. If I make it through this, I get to heal, so I just have to live. I just have to live through however much health this thing has, which is only 2,500, so it's only a little more than 25 hits from Yuffie, which is not that bad. The fact that Cloud is too far away to be at all likely to get his limit break kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Doesn't the imprisonment here have to be broken with magic? It does. Uh-oh. That's really bad. I might have to actually come into this one with damaging limit breaks charged. Yeah, because now Cloud's trapped in a bubble. So now we just hope that Yuffie can clutch it out. Go Yuffie, go. Why didn't that hit the bubble? That's the real question. Anyway, Cloud continues to be at least a mild distraction, so there's that. Yuffie's not critting. Oh, there's a crit. I complained about it and then it happened. That easy. Another crit. If we win, it'll be because of these crits, and that's funny. You know, Yuffie's proving her value to the team in this fight right here. We did it. We won with 85 health. Legitimately, without those crits, we would have lost. Fate was on our side. Oh, too close. You don't think she's dead, do you? There's probably. Okay. We gotta give that their CPR. Oh boy. Really giving that CPR well. Look at us go. We did it. Okay. Oh. We're fine. Like, we are a-okay. Wait, no. I regret my answer immediately. Let's get some rest. Whew. That was scary. Where was Tifa other than that? Why couldn't you see each other? Anyway, let's go check on Priscilla. Oh, hey, look, Priscilla's doing well. Good for her. Happy for her. Hope she continues to do great. Anyway, thanks for the gift, kid. But I can't keep this. Sorry. I'm not allowed. I'm sorry, kid. I've got to get rid of it. Anyway, now that we've gotten rid of the gift we got from a child, let's go over here and go up here. We did it. Easy game, easy life. Can't ×3 speed this, we just gotta sit through it. We can finally get most of the weapons that you can steal now that we're in Junon. So, you know, we'll finally have what the weapons I'm used to having at this point in the game. So that's cool. That'll be nice. Get in the room. Change. Wonder when it was that you couldn't stand wearing anymore. I don't know. I think it was when they experimented on you for 5 years, buddy. I think the fact you can't remember that one is should be a little worrying to you. Not here. That's not what I meant to. Please game. I'm trying to go this way. I just want to save. I just want to save, game. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is to save my game. Okay. Off we go. We get told how to be good at life. Honestly, that soldier's not really great at life. I mean, look at those ratings. Am I, what's the, what? Why is it not doing it? There we go. That was weird. It just wasn't doing the X thing. It's fine. We'll save it. It's fine. It's 5,000 gil. We can make that by fighting, you know? If we really find ourselves hard up for 5,000 gil, we can stab things to get it, you know? It's not the worst. Do, do, do. Don't know if it makes me repeat this if I fail, so I'm just gonna, maybe, like, I was making sure I don't wasn't messing that up, because I don't know, maybe they make me repeat it, you know? Anyway, there's our best move. Like, honestly, as COs go, that guy doesn't seem too bad aside from not being able to recognize his own men. Like, it's not like he mistook Cloud for someone who looks kind of like Cloud, you know? You know what I mean? Like, oh, no, let me talk to you. Darn, I tried. Anyway, let's get some stuff. We can now get some upgraded weapons, which is pretty sweet. Okay, upgrade Cloud's stuff quite nicely. Can't upgrade anyone else's because, you know, they're not here, but you know, it's the thought that counts. I don't think I can get anything else in this building. Anyway, let's go in here. Anyway, I think it's hilarious that their explanation for this is that they didn't understand and they wanted to, so they can't return to the planet until they do. That's wild. Okay, up here we go. Grab this, grab this. Get a Luxors. Aren't they cute? Anyway, that's all that's here. So, go up another floor. get yet more stuff, a bunch of sources, which is pretty nice. We're not going to use them, but it's nice to have them, you know? If I ever decide that sources don't count as items used, it's nice to have them in case, just in case, you know, in case I in fact decide that that would be fine. There's some more people doing stuff. Let's go over here. Is this a Materia shop again? Yeah. I thought I remembered that being the Materia shop. Uh-oh. I'd really like one of those. I'm not likely to ever use those. Or these. Fury just doesn't bother me enough as a status effect. Selling a couple high potions to get the money together for this. Being immune to darkness would also be really nice, but like, if I have to choose, I'll protect against losing my turn entirely. You know what I mean? Like, if I've got to pick one, you know, since I can only be immune to one of them. Anyway, there's a speed source. There's a soldier. Is there anything else up here? I don't remember. Okay, nope. And then that store doesn't have anything new because of a stocking error. Oops. Anyway, let's make Rufus happy so that way he'll give me a nice sword. You know? I suppose I didn't need to buy a sword for Cloud then if I was gonna get one here. Oh well. Wasted some gil, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Oh yeah. Oh boy. We did it. Look at the things I can make Cloud do over there. That's funny. Anyway, we did it. Moving on. Anyway, got a slightly better sword. Not a hugely better sword, but a slightly better one. Even if we are wearing Shinra's uniforms. Anyway, I just realized I just got rid of all the tranquilizer, which means I don't have any. Okay, can we please? Thank you. Okay, down we go. Talk to Eris. Yeah. Then we go over here, go past here, and oh hey look, Barrett's doing something stupid! Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed Barrett would be doing something ill-advised? That would never be the case. Anyway, Yuffie, get in the party. You don't have a choice. Sorry. Sorry, you don't actually have a choice about coming with. Anyway, I'm standing, so I'm going to make my desk stand too. Up we go. We rise! Anyway, that's high enough now. We will grab the materia and then trash it in front of Yuffie. Oh, I see. Right. I forgot that that's literally all these jerks do, is dark you and put you to sleep. And while I stand by my choice that being put to sleep is in fact better than dark, it still sucks. These things suck. At least Yuffie's getting another use on Grease Lightning. Okay, I've got Cloud to the point where he will get a charge of Blade Beam during the fight, which was the purpose there of fighting some extra enemies. Also, Materia. You know what? No, we're gonna make Yuffie do it. Destroy what you love, Yuffie. I'm so mean to these fictional characters. It's good they're fictional, you know? Anyway, we're a little bit poor. It'd be kind of nice if we weren't. Anyway, yeah, so we've effectively got an inn. what's the lowdown on this upcoming boss? It's got 4,000 health. It's level 23. It's got a bunch of lasers to fire and gas me, and it can just straight up inflict stop, which is rude. Like, it's definitely a rude thing. And it can hit all of us for 200 damage. That's a lot at our current amounts of health. Like, that's certainly some damage, you know? Brings Yuvi's attack up to 62, which is only slightly lower than Cloud's, which, considering that she's ranged, is good. Ideally, Yuffie would also have her limit break, but you know, have her her limit break that can heal us. But she's only gotten 2 uses of Grease Lightning so far, so like, not holding my breath for her having that available anytime soon. You know, that's just not a great plan. Eris almost got taken out before she could get her healing wind off. Also, why is Eris just a magnet for the attacks of these enemies? Okay. Heal up again. We will save, and if we lose to Genova, then I might grind just until Yuffie has her other level 1 limit break, because that's the one that can heal the party. Which is a really nice thing to have. Okay, there's a thing over here. I don't remember what's in that chest, but we're gonna find out. Like, even if that means I have to go back and heal again, like, that's fine. Like, it's worth it. Probably wasn't worth blade beaming there, though. That was probably a mistake to not ensure I had that for the boss. Got Wind Slash. Is that a... It is. Oh, I forgot to equip the boomerang. It's more accurate, so we'll equip it. Did I forget to equip Eris's too? I did. Whoops. No wonder Cloud's attack was so much better than theirs. Whoopsie. But yeah, once Yuffie also has a limit break that can heal us, we are in a much better position overall. Like, that's the point at which, until Eris is, like, so long as we can have both Yuffie and Eris in our party, the game is easy. The game only becomes challenging again once that's no longer true. I should get some more XP. And by more XP, I mean let Cloud's limit get charged up, which is the main important thing here. Getting darked by all of them is just so obnoxious. This is so obnoxious. We'll hit eventually, though. I don't know what my plan is on enemies that hit Dark a bunch. Like, Because protecting against things that remove my turn entirely is more important. Like, that is the right choice. Protecting against sleep is better, but like, dang if that doesn't suck. Even if it's not better, I can't exactly change my mind now. I only had enough money for one of the two. Anyway, we beat up a couple more enemies, like one does. Okay, I think Cloud has taken enough damage where he's very likely to get Blade Beam at some point during the fight. And there's no way he's getting Blade Beam twice, so long as he gets it at some point, it's fine. So let's save, and then we will go beat up the enemy. Okay, let's go. We are now ready. We are ready for ready or something. Something like that. We're ready for something, that's for sure. Like, we're definitely ready for something. Is it Sephiroth? Anyway. No, not Sephiroth. After a long sleep, the time has come! Well, yeah, whatever, buddy. Anyway, as per usual, boss fights are, I hit them a lot. It's got 4,000 health, but we do more than the 100 damage a hit, so there's that. It is throwing stops out, though. That's scary. Because, you know, while we're stopped, we can't exactly limit break to heal. Okay, you can stop that nonsense. Doing that multiple times in a row. Anyway, here's Grease Lightning number 3 or 4. I forget which, honestly. But, there's that at least. Cloud's about to Blade Beam. I think we're gonna be fine. Like, I think we've got this one. I think all I needed to do was make sure that Blade Beam would be available at some point, and we'd be fine. And it wasted a turn using a stop that missed, so like, luck is with us, and that's all we needed. All we needed was for it to not spam its stupid tail laser. If it spams its stupid tail laser, we take a lot more damage, and we probably die to just damage. Or if it like stops Eris and then kills her, we probably die then too. But we got lucky enough, and we're fine. Anyway, so it was Sephiroth. That was now. I think that's what it said now. And that's what it said. Anyway, we grab the materia and just to make sure nobody else can take it, and then we trash it. We're selfish. If we can't use materia, neither can anyone else. Anyway, would you looky here? They're about to be upsetty. Even at ×3 speed, this scene takes a while. There's so many establishing shot of helicopters in this game. Do you ever think about that? About how many times we watch helicopters fly in and out of scenes in this game, particularly in the first disc? Like, Someone on the dev team really liked the look, and I don't know who it was, and I don't think they were necessarily wrong, but maybe a few less would have been okay. Down we go. Fire ring's really nice. It's our only way to become immune. Okay, buddy, you take your rest. What are you selling? Really pull my leg and talking to this house. Recently came back on the market. Yeah, I'm sure it did. 300,000 gil. Oh, can I actually buy it? Is that actually an option? Anyway, let's go talk with Hojo. Okay, let's click our way through. Hojo, did we need to do this? I don't think we did actually. I think we could have just left. Well, you know. This may have been a waste, but I did already hit the button, so I guess we're here. Anyway, Tifa goes and hangs out with Johnny. You have anything I care about? I know this is the Materia shop, right? I literally could not care less about what you have. Alright, they're having fun doing that. Okay, so we can get carbon bangles, which are a very significant upgrade for most of our party. So we would like to have at least 3 of these floating around. Like, that's a pretty significant boost in defense for our active party members. We're gonna have a spare one just in case it forces us to use someone at some point. Because Lord knows I don't have memorized all the times the game does that. We're trying to avoid using items, which might be a little hard during that petrification section. So we take a nice little nappy at Costa del Sol, you know, like it's a nice time. Then we go over here and we continue on our merry way. Okay. We now have to try to make it through Mount Coral. I don't know if we're high enough level for this. I don't know. We'll try. You know, worst that happens is we die. You know what I mean? Like, worst that happens is we fail. And we just reload the save. Like, I think we'll be okay, but I'm not confident we'll be okay, you know? Rude. Trying to cast dark on me. Rude dude. Anyway, into Coral we go. The only reason I'm like worried about Coral at all really is that we might just have a an unfortunate experience. Anyway, somewhere there's no enemies that do any of these enemies stone you? I don't know. I know there's enemies after here that cast stone on you, but I don't know if these do or not. They didn't live long enough when I was playing last time for me to ever find out. You know, I would just Matra magic and they died. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't live long enough for stoning to even be a thing. Okay, down we go. The other side. Get attacked by a bomb. Or no, I thought that was going to be a bomb, but I forgot. Bombs are not guaranteed in this section. How do you get ribbons in this game again? Or at least I can get a ribbon is at the Temple of the Ancients, I believe. And that'll be really nice, because as soon as we have a ribbon, our chances of victory in like most situations immediately goes up. Because we no longer just have a chance of being removed from existence by various things. There's a whole list of things that can just delete you in this game, of status effects that if an enemy can regularly inflict them, might as well just read enemy kills you. Stone and death are obviously among those, but so are confusion. Berserk isn't that bad because that's pretty much our standard playstyle anyway. But you know, still. Let's grab the wizard staff here. Oh no. Okay, all the way to the left to get this treasure. We go up, we get it. Got a wizard staff. Is that better than what Eris has on? It is not. It is double materia growth, but we don't care about that. W machine gun is a better weapon for Barret, I'm pretty sure. So there's that at least. I don't know why I wouldn't. Oh. Yuffie's about to be petrified. We're going to start running. The answer to are there things here that can petrify us is yes. And my solution to that is probably going to be what I just did, where I flee from them. But yeah, so that's what I'll do. I'll flee from them if it comes up. Another star pendant, nice to have. Not super necessary, but nice to have. Yeah, if someone's about to get petrified, I'm running. Because I don't think that fixes after battle. I'm pretty sure they're just that's a type of KO. Yeah, but if it bird kicks, then I get to kill it for XP. That's what it comes down to. If it uses bird kick, I get to kill it for XP. If it doesn't, I'm in trouble. What did I pick up off the ground? Is it a source? That was a turbo ether. Don't care. I don't super care about the sources either, since I'm not letting myself use them. But, you know. Anyway, there goes transform. And now we go up, get out of here, go all the way over here, beat up these mushroom things, beat up a bird for some reason. Honestly, not sure why we beat up the bird, but that's just what happened to get hit. Eris opens with Healing Wind next fight. So there's that. That's nice. We go up here. We steal from a helpless little nest of baby birds. Yeah, I like how Yuffie's like, come to mommy. Like Yuffie's on Cloud's side on the team take the treasure, you know? Like Yuffie's all for it. I don't think I get another limit, so I need to get through here quickly. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, took out some more enemies with ease. Level up. Yeah. We turn that. Something does in fact happen. Now we go all the way back over here. Love the battle music. It just feels like such nostalgia to me, you know? Like, I think if I heard it today, I would just be like, yeah, that's battle music, and then move on with my life, you know? Like, I'd be like, that's good, and I wouldn't really think about it more than that, other than that's good battle music. But because it's what I grew up with, it holds so much more importance. You know what I mean? But like, nowadays, if I played a game that had this music, I'd just be like, oh, that's good music, and I'd move on with my life. It wouldn't really hold any meaning to me. I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a banger, and then I'd just keep going. Because that's how I tend to treat music in video games now. I don't really care too much. Anyway, thanks for all your stuff, buddy. I'm sorry, but I don't have a thing for you. Are you sure, buddy? Because I sure took a lot of stuff. Like, may not have been for me, but I did take it. Regardless. Anyway, we got to, Greased Lightning again, which is always good. Gets us a little bit closer to Yuffie having, her next limit. Which is what we want. At some point, we actually kind of want to farm Yuffie's later limits, too. But, you know. Ooh, Yuffie got fireballed, and then it exploded on Cloud. That's not good. That's really not good, actually. That is, in fact, kind of bad, but it's okay, because we're at Coral now. Anyway, Barrett gets punched. There we go. Got it. No, please let me out. Thank you. Sorry, buddy, you don't have anything I want to buy. You got any good weapons? Got some more carbon bangles, but I've already got plenty of those. And I've already got a Force Stealer. Sorry, buddy. You don't have anything I care for either. You know, you want me to buy your stuff? Have good stuff. It's that easy. Okay, that's all the treasure here, so we'll go rest at the inn up here, and then off to the Golden Saucer we go, where we will skip everything there is to do in the Golden Saucer, and instead just go right to getting caught. Do 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 do. Anyway, they continued talking about it. We get Barrett's backstory, which, for the record, this entire thing of Barrett's backstory doesn't even make it into like the Final Fantasy VII recap that they sold with or that they included in Final Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, they have like a recap to like remind you what happened, and this doesn't even make it in. Nothing about Barrett's backstory makes it in. Barrett's just there. They really only tell Cloud and Tifa's backstory. They completely skip everyone else's. You know? Yuffie and Vincent don't even really make it into the thing other than that they exist. Same with Sid, honestly. It really is just like Cloud, a little bit of Tifa's backstory because of how close she is with Cloud, and Aeris's because of how close she is with Zack, and that's really it. And even then, not much of Aeris's, just like a little bit. It's amazing how they just don't tell you a lot of the stuff in that recap, because if you actually look at it from like the overall view, it's just not that important. It's important for their character, sure, but if you're explaining the plot of Final Fantasy VII in 20 minutes, it's not important to the overall plot. It's important to why Barrett is fighting. But if you stop at Barrett is fighting, then you don't need all the rest of this. You know, it's to make Barrett's motivations more clear. That's what all this is for. To make Barrett more of a real character. Anyway, yeah. We, get talked to here. Anyway, let's choose some people to hang out with. Oh. I can only choose one person to hang out with. Lame. Anyway, we'll go check out Ghost Square real quick. Hello, Mr. Hangman. Don't have anything I care about, though, so bye, Mr. Hangman. Like, hello. Actually, goodbye. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else we care about here. Yeah. Nothing else we really care about here, so let's get out of here. We'll continue on our way. Wait. Where do we have to go? We have to go to Wonder Square? Oh, we have to get Kate Sith. That's what's going on. I forgot about Kate Sith. I was like, why can't we just leave? Like we gotta go this way. So that way we can obtain Kate Sith and then immediately sideline him forever. Yep. Anyway, now we go to battle, and yeah, now something is wrong. Anyway, lots of people are dead. We're going to be accused of being the ones to do it. Anyway, Kate Sith leads us to being captured by trying to run like a jerk. Anyway, down we go. Apparently enough people commit crimes here that they just have us down here. Ow. Glove. Dude's got a silver armlet on? That's better than what I got. I'm gonna just yoink. Like, oh man. Sucks to be you, Kate said. Oh, that's right, he has Materia on. Get those off. Get those out of here. Remove and trash them. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, there we go. Successfully removed and trashed. Anyway, there we go. Now we can actually form our team. Do 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 Anyway, Dine has a bad time, as do most of the people in his town. Do 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 do. Anyway, let's swap Tifa, Eris. We do have to keep Barrett in the party. Okay, I am... We don't have anywhere to rest here, do we? Uh-oh. Cloud's a little low. So we need to start running from fights. Because we also need to preserve Barrett's health. Speaking of Barrett staying healthy, let's have him have Protect Vest on. Let's equip... Atomic Scissors are a slightly better weapon, but the WW Machine Gun's more accurate. And let's Barrett sit in the back row. We'll take that. Okay, there, we do have somewhere that we can heal. Never mind. I forgot that I could heal here. Yeah, it's not as easy as you rookies think, blah, blah, blah. There's an order to these things. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Okay, this house I can do stuff in, right? Since I now know that there is, in fact, a spot that I can heal. Ow. They all got the fleas, so we didn't get anything from that. But there's a nice bar. Also an item shop. But you don't have any good items. There's so many stores in this place that either beg or threaten you into buying something from them. Like, that's just a really common theme in this game. Because the first weapon shop does that. This shop does that. Coral does that. And that's just the ones I'm thinking of right this very second. You know what I mean? Like, that's just the ones I'm immediately realizing do that. Boop. Don't you dare. I just realized I can have my sources stolen like that. But I don't want to... I'm still torn on whether I want to use them or not. But whatever. Right now it's fine. I'm pretty sure Barrett's more than strong enough to deal with, to just attack his way through Dine. Like, I'm pretty confident that it'll be fine. So we'll just go do it. I do want to keep healthy before I get there, though. You know, can't be spending a bunch of health on these jerks. You know? Okay, we go this way. Uh-oh. We did it. I don't know how that worked. How does that work? This had immediately right to get to a junkyard. I did that and still didn't get there. Whatever. Anyway. We beat up Dine. That's the important thing. Okay, Dine, you need to calm down a little bit. Anyway, this is always such a sad thing. The remake's gonna turn this into a real tearjerker, you know what I mean? Like... Anyway, my Vitality Vest is really putting in some work and reducing this damage. And that's gonna make this real easy. Like, yeah, I take a bit of damage, but what does it matter if he goes down well before me, you know? Before me, at least. Maybe not well before me. But before me. Or not. Oh, we're fine. Great, even. The fact that he started getting 2 turns for every one of mine definitely made that a lot... He lived. That was his last attack, too. That's heartbreaking. I got really lucky there. He missed like twice. I might have to level for this one, actually. I don't want to, but I sure might have to. And that's unfortunate. You know, like that's really unfortunate. I'm doing my best to make sure they don't get turns in between, but you know, it's kind of hard. Because when they get turns in between me attacking, we have a bad time. Anyway, so that brings Barrett up to level 20. And yeah, he's got Carbon Mingle and Protect Vest. Good meat. Well, that would mean not in the back row, though. The only thing I could do is give him a silver armlet. That give him some higher defenses. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let him have the silver armlet. That should be enough. Yeah, I don't understand how that one works. Okay, so what are you supposed to do? Okay, so it says when you reach the desert border, head immediately right to get to a junkyard. Okay, they didn't steal anything important. That guy's probably gonna get away. Yeah. Didn't think I was quite fast enough to just attack my way through him. They can't. If I just keep going right, is that sufficient? Like, ow. Does Barrett get healed for this fight? I hope the answer is yes. If it's not, we're gonna have some troubles. Also, how does Eris not have her... Yeah, I don't get how that one works. I do not understand. Feels like a bug, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm just not understanding something. Anyway, let's hope this healed Barrett. Generally it will if it changes your party on you. Like generally it full heals if it changes your party on you. So just in case someone was dead when it did that, to make sure you're just not auto game overed. So we're gonna hope that that's enough. Okay, yeah. Barrett got full healed. He gets his limit much earlier. So maybe that'll be okay. I'm not sure getting limit earlier is necessarily a good thing. I think it is, but I'm not certain about that. It might mean that he gets more double turns. You know, his health will be in the double turn period for a bit longer. We're still taking 70 from that. 68 from that. 70 from that. Okay, we won. Yeah. Getting the limit earlier did help. So I think last time we got the limit on what would have been the last attack anyway. Anyway. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Dine. Anyway, we did it. Anyway, we gotta go win a chocobo race, so let's go win a chocobo race. Hey Esther, how's it going? Nice to see you again. I mean, meet you. I didn't want to listen to these. Oops. Oh well. Okay. Grab or remove, because once again, if we're not allowed to use materia, neither is anyone else. I can't trash it just yet, so I'll have to remember to do it after this, but you know, still important. Still gotta do it. Oh boy. Yeah, I got it. What in the world? How are those ones up there so far in front of me? Just boost constantly. Because I'm holding the buttons that restore your stamina. Easy. Easy game, easy life. We did it. Wahoo. Anyway, we're free. Anyway, he's heading towards Gangagas. We will follow him. We want to switch Barrett back out for Yuffie. You know what? We're not gonna mess with that. I kind of want to go back and rest. We're just gonna book it from everything we fight, and we just saved. So if something goes wrong, we'll be fine. Oh, Yuffie got her limit break again. Cool. Oh right. I forgot that this is where this fight happens. Do 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 do. Please. So let's see if Yuffie can pull it out. How much health do they have? They have 2,000 health each. I don't think Yuffie can do this. We care much more about beating Reno. We do not care about getting the Axe Potion from Rude. So Yuffie will just hit Reno, because if we can make one of them retreat, the fight ends. Whatever that last attack was that did like 400 really sucked. We didn't appreciate that one. I I forgot that fight was there before you can go into Gungaga. I forgot you don't have the option to visit the town first. In that case, we need to heal. I'd rather not skip that fight entirely. But we definitely need to heal somewhere or somehow. So let's head this way. Because this is where Coral is, or what's left of it anyway. Oh, thanks. That was convenient. It's not quite enough for me to just take it and go, but certainly convenient. Now, if that heal had been on Eris, I would have been like, oh yeah, I can Healing Wind now. It'll be fine. But it wasn't, so you know. Okay, now that we're full health, that fight should be no problem. We just have to fight the things on the way. And hope we don't run into too many of these, because if they death us, that's really unfortunate for us. But we can't really do much about it. You know, like, that'd be unfortunate, but we just have to take it. We don't have a solution for it at this point in the game. At this point in the game, enemies with instant death are just unfortunate to fight. Ow. Eris took a lot of her health there. Like, almost all of it, in fact. Flying Sickle hurts so much. For no good reason. Like, I don't understand why enemies have a move like Flying Sickle that's just... No, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can manage this. Okay. This time we'll be fine. Once again, we only care about taking out Reno. We don't care about taking out Rude. So we just mug Reno as much as possible, and as much as possible ignore Rude. Rude can heal, but he can't heal as much damage as we're dealing. I am annoyed that they took out Eris, but you know. Anyway. Yeah, Rude also leaves now that Reno is left, and that's fine. We get less XP, but we still get Fairy Tale, which is the main loot from the... Just like, that's the main loot. Who's Fairy Tale for? I thought it was a weapon. Okay, yeah, it's for Eris. I was like, I thought it was a weapon, which is why I wanted to make sure I got it. And oh my god. That's a nice weapon. That thing has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 materia slots. Nice. Oh, I forgot there were still random encounters here. I completely forgot about the existence of these tanks. Anyway, we're here to see this scene and then actually go to Gungaga next. Rest at the end to heal Eris, and then go see Zach's parents. Okay, there we go. Easy game, easy life. Reach for it. Got Titan. And then we trash Ramu and Titan. Whoops. I must have not selected. I sure do. There we go. Hold the run away button. Almost die to a wheelie, which would have been embarrassing, honestly. dying to a wheelie. Like, that's embarrassing. Yuffie got her limit break again, which is good for us, but... Got out of there, go up here. Okay, we're in the town. There's no more random encounters. This is the end? Need a room? Pay up. Okay, cool. We're full health again, we're fine. Like, that we're fine now. I am no longer worried. Anyway, got a better weapon for someone at least. Let's see. There's a weapons store that exists. I don't remember it selling anything particularly good, so. But maybe it do. No, it do not. It do not. Yeah, it do not. Well, you know, it could have. So it was good to check. Anyway, it's Zach's parents' house. This is the item shop. Don't care. We've made it this far without using items. I honestly think, like, it'll probably get really hard right before we get a ribbon. But after that, not using items will be a lot easier. Okay. Now let's grab the death blow materia so that way we can trash it. Because once again, if we aren't allowed to use materia, neither is anyone else. Anyway, I want to use Yuffie's Priest Lightning here. Darn it, she didn't learn the thing, but it's fine. Honestly, that's one of the easiest sources of XP in the game. That enemy in particular. I don't know why I left this way. Whatever. Okay, so now we need to go to Cosmo Canyon. Kill the guy who wants to try and turn us to stone as fast as possible. Okay, we don't need to run. We can now just actually get XP. They'll turn us into frogs and annoy us, but they don't do enough damage to be threatening. They're just more annoying when they're on their own. They're only threatening when they're keeping you from killing other things. On their own, they're just an annoyance. We did it. Yeah. Yuffie leveled up. Good for Yuffie. Good for you, Yuffie. Okay, now we're going to save here. We're going to actually just let it break down because we're not doing Fort Condor in this playthrough like we were in the other one. So we don't care if our buggy breaks down here. Like, that's actually completely fine. Oh no, if only I live in terror of it attacking to try and take out my MP. Oh no. It did not, unfortunately, but like, I would have laughed at it if it tried. Hello? Please let me in. Oh, there we go. There it broke down. Anyway. This is gonna be really funny. I'm home. It is I, Nanaki. Hey, Nanaki, you're safe. Come on, say hello to Bugenhagen. Nanaki? Familiar with this land? Nope. I'm just on the road. Please come in. Oh, is that so? You helped our Nanaki? Please come in. Who's Nanaki? I don't know, Cloud. Nanaki is Nanaki. That's his name. That's what you call him too, Cloud. I don't know why you're confused. That's kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to do something important that I hope it's not too late to do. If it is, I'll have to redo some stuff. Mainly just the little bit of walking I did to get here. Okay, so now we find Tiger Lily's weapon shop. We see if this works. Darn. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. I'm pretty sure I saved on the way up here, though. So it'll be fine. Yeah, we were just before it. Switch Barrett into the party beforehand this time. Like an intelligent human being who remembers what they're supposed to be doing. Does she only heal her side? She does. I realized after I hit that that's almost certainly how that works, but you know. Glad to confirm it, I guess. Nanaki is Nanaki, that's his name. Anyway. Okay, let's go up to the weapon shop. I just realized that wasn't even the right spot that I was looking for. Whoops. Oh well, that's fine. There's Shell Paradise number 4. Got some even better weapons. And we can now buy silver armlets. We need cash, but I'll handle that in a second. Right now, oh, I see. I have done it wrong. But imagine if I was good at video games, though. Like, be pretty nice. Okay, this time we're gonna do it right. And just to be sure, we're gonna save at that weapon shop, actually. So that way, if I somehow do it wrong like I did there, I can just immediately redo it. Instead of having to do the intro into the area again. Okay. Let's go over here. Okay, so what you do is you say yes on the first, you do top option on the first one, bottom option on the second one. I didn't mean to read that sign. Anyway, Turtle Paradise Newsletter 4. I forgot to save. We're gonna actually do that. We're not risking it again. We've already messed it up once. What? They must have fixed it in this version. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know who I'm going on a date with then, because I've not been paying attention. Yeah. Oops. Okay, let's equip Butterfly Edge. Then equip the other silver armlet. We need one more silver armlet to have 3 of them, which is enough. Then we don't care as much for better weapon for Tifa, but a better weapon for Eris and a better weapon for Yuffie are both really nice. And a better weapon for Bear would also be nice, but Yuffie gets the most benefit, so we'll get hers first. I'll do the rest of the shopping once I'm right about to have to take Nanaki with me. But I just realized it doesn't really matter. There we go. Oh, I forgot that. There we go. We can't buy materia, so we just go talk to Bugenhagen. So I think we will probably not go into the Cave of the Gi yet or whatever. But we will get ready for it. We probably won't do that today because I have been streaming for 4 hours. Bugenhagen calls Nanaki 14 and deep. Oh, which is just so funny. It's like, you thought Nanaki was older because he was deep? Nah, that's a teenager right there. Anyway, let us continue on our way. You know what? I haven't seen Yuffie in this scene, so I'll bring Yuffie. You know? At least get some variation there. But yeah, tomorrow we will, do some more. Hopefully, can get close to being done with Disc 1. Don't think so, though. Disc 1 is pretty long. It's the biggest disc, which makes sense when you think about it, because it's got a store. Because it's got the most space to just do things in new areas, whereas like the other discs, not only do they have to store all of their scenes, they also have to store every single area in the game that you've already been to and can go back to. You know, whereas disc 1 could be like, oh, areas that you only go to in disc 2 and disc 3, don't need that. You know? Which means they can squeeze more scenes in. Anyway, he educates us about life energy and the life stream. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I've been hit with the hiccups. They've come for me. The hiccups, they're ending me. Not really. Anyway, unfortunately I can't ×3 speed my way through this scene, and skipping scenes wasn't common for like another decade after this game came out. So like this scene looks cool, but this is like the 4th time I've seen it in a couple of days. So, you know, I'm not all that into the idea of seeing it again. Also, Bugenhagen just destroyed a planet. That monster, he's the one we really need to stop. It's the secret final boss, because this planetarium is made of actual planets, obviously. Hello? There we go. Like... Yeah, using oil's bad. Don't do it. They were not subtle with this metaphor. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, so we will save here, and that'll be all for today. Thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time.